Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. My name's Animal, Prehistoric Farmer. How y'all doing this morning? Hopefully you're all doing good, all that jazz. What do I got going on today? Well, we're going to be working on the quarry side today, doing a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of anything and everything. So yeah, let me get the stream shared out, let me do all that, and I'll be right back with you guys. You guys are epic, appreciate you, and I'll be back in a few. And if you're on the short side, yes, we got a camera. If you're on the horizontal side and you want to see the camera side, you got to jump to the horizontal side or to the short side. Oh yeah. Back in a few, guys. Back in a few. Alright, so yesterday I did a stream, right? And we had tons of people jumping on quicker than quick. Not a lot, but it was quite a few. So let's see if that'll happen today, because we ain't seen nothing like that happen in a minute, especially over here on the short side. So, oh crap, 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 crap. I forgot about that being on. Let's turn that off. Don't want that. Alright. Let me make sure everything else is set, and I'll turn the cameras on, or the screen on. Alright, so it shows that these fields are all looking, I don't know why it shows it like that. There we go. I just like my stuff working right, you know what I mean? We do what we gotta do. Alright. See, this stand to the left of me needs to be, like, pulled back considerably. And this is gonna be loud, I know it is, because I got my fans on, because it's hotter than the dickens out, man. And I mean hot. It's already 70 outside. That's nice. It's a baddie nice, I guess. Oh, he's got all kinds of money over there, don't he? I got this one spot piece of land that I bought. It's super massive, right? So what I think I'm gonna do is, cause I gotta check his. Let me check his fields real quick. Make sure he's good over on his side. I don't like that. You gotta. You're the only one you gotta self-promote like that. That's fine. That's whatever. Let's see how the fields are looking. Needs rolling. Growing weeds. Let's just hop over here, man. got a cotton field. Need lime. See, that's why I had that lime thing saving. That way we've got lime. You need a weeder. You got small weeds over here. Oh my god, it's one of those fields. Yield bonus is 80%. No, there's nothing even on here. Needs rolled and limed. And you don't have any equipment over here of the sort for that. You don't have a roller either. No roller, no weeder. You need everything, dude. We gotta get everything over here. How do I go about doing that? Huh. I mean, I don't want to... My problem is, how easy is it going to be to get in here? Why is any of my equipment even running? That's what I thought. I do need it. Oh crap, wrong button, dude. Wrong button. We gotta have a weeder because he's full of weeds over there on one field. And a roller because he doesn't have one. Which, when you do this, you gotta pretty much buy some of those fundamentals, my dudes. I did. I bought a majority of my stuff. Well, I rented a majority of my stuff too, as well. Let's go over and take care of these for him. Yeah, it's nice. You can go off all you want, phone. What's going on, everybody? How you guys all doing today? Alright, well, later. expect them to stick around anyway, man. They never do they? No, they act like they're all too good for the channel, man. They're like, oh, man. Needs lime and needs plowing. There's enough room right here to put in another small field. Yeah, there's enough room to put in another tiny field right here, man. I'd get rid of all these fences, though. These fences are a joke. Alright, guys, let's get the show on the road, man. Let's get her done. This is his land, is it not? Oh, that's not his land. My bad. I thought that was his land. Jesus Lord. It's all right there, so close to each other. What is it? Well, show me what the field is, dude. Like, what is this? Is this something he can use? Because if it is, we're buying it. Spinach. Spinach. Does any of his places take spinach? I don't think they take spinach. None of them take spinach. Alright. That would be a good field, though. I mean, he's not into having, I don't think he's into doing a lot of farm stuff. I think he was wanting to do more of that over there, but I'm not sure. Oh well. Don't tell me I don't have access to the land, dude. I'm on the thing, dude. Get over it, loser. How's this field look? I mean, needs a bunch of stuff done to it too. It needs plowing. That ain't bad. Weeds are growing, lime, and rolling. Huh. So, didn't bother with it. Lime, plowing, rolling, didn't bother with it. It just needs plowing. He don't even have that thing done up to do anything yet. Weeds and rolling. Okay. No. There's so many fences on here, man. It's unreal. We are on the quarry side, you guys. This is just, oh, crap. Are you serious, animal? I ain't got time for this crap, dude. How do you tip over, man? Come on. I know I can get it to flip. I don't know why that fence made it do that. So stupid. Jesus, I hate using super strength, man. Absolutely hate using it. That should have went by itself, you know what I mean? Let the AI go on that. You got another tractor around here somewhere. Where is it? That is so stupid, man. Seeing that water is too deep in there to get to. will make me sick. Tell me not to do it, I'm gonna do it, man. I'm waiting for like some big old thing to come up out the water and eat me or something, man. Why is this swimmable water, but when we dig down deep back over yonder there, man, we can't do nothing. Tell me not to swim in it, I'm swimming in it. That's what happens. I get that tinge in the back of my neck, you guys, right there, man. On my nerves. He's a weeding. Pull him up over there and I'll let him do the rolling. I'll have to come back over and get my roller because I think I may have a field on my farm side that needs rolled, but unsure. Not quite sure. Sorry, that coffee, I've been off my reflex meds for the last couple of days. I have real bad what you call it when I drink stuff, man, and stuff like coffee really gets me. I love it though. Whoa, why is that thing flopping all over, man? I'm not going that quick. I love coffee though. This is flavored coffee. That's why it kicks in more so than like Folgers does. Oh, look at that. He's working his little butt off over here. And once he's done, then this guy, the AI can go in, this AI can go in and go next. See, but it won't show me the weeds. Oh, wait, I can do this. That doesn't show me the weeds. That's what irritates me, is that I'd love to see the weeds, you know what I mean? That ain't even fertilized. There it is. I think I'm going to buy a standard plow to do my fields when it's time, because I don't know about that whole, what do you call that when it's doing that, like how it's doing right now, where it's saying that they need to be plowed, and I don't understand as to why they would need to be plowed, as long as, you know, you're using something to till the field. It shouldn't really matter, I wouldn't think, but I guess it means a lot, don't it? I don't know, man. Don't have a clue, but he looks like he's almost done. So I'm just waiting for him to finish, and I'm going to pull in there with this guy and roll it out real quick. Because once he's done, I'll hook the, well, needs plowing. Lime plowing, rolling. Lime rolling, weeds growing. Crop type corn. Says there's weeds growing, so I'll send him over there to that next. Plowing. He has nothing in that one yet. I don't know what he wants to do there either, so kind of stuck waiting on him. He's been working on stuff with other people, I guess. So I don't know. When he gets a chance, he'll get over here. I don't know what he wants to put there. I'm just taking care of the fields for him over here. Come on, dude, hurry up and go around the outside so that way I'll know that you're right. I can pull in and start going. Come on, man. Come on. Start going around the outside. Nope. Not yet. Oh, well. So, go up to 19 next. So, let me visit up here real quick. Now, is there a way to get between over here? There is. Alright, cool. I was kind of worried, man. I was thinking I was going to have to go all the way around again. I hate that. Oh, wait. Oh, he removed that section of fence. Ah, ha, ha. I see what he did. Smooth move, my dude. I'd done the same freaking thing. So ridiculous. Alright, so he's going around the corner. Going around doing his thing. Won't take him long. It's a pretty wide weeder. And then I'll put him over in the other field. I think the other field needs to be rolled too. It's all about getting the quality for the crops, man. He's using these for factory type stuff, so yeah. Yes. What's going on? Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Hopefully you're all doing good. Oh, is he done? Alright, cool. Yeehaw. Like that? 360 plus. I'm all like, ooh, it's a class. Let's not jump. What's going on, Bell? Good morning. Welcome in. How was your day today, my dude? Hopefully you're doing good. Oh, I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Hey, guys, I got a poll going over on the short side. If you guys get a chance, jump over there real quick and, you know, take a look at it. Nothing major, but, you know, if you could, appreciate it. Helps out. And if you guys are subscribed to the channel, when I do a giveaway after we hit the 2K mark, as long as all you guys are active on the channel, you know, you guys are partaking in the poll, stuff like that, your guys' name will show up as, you know, as active people on my channel. So therefore, I'll be able to take your names, put it into a drawing. I'm trying to figure out this spin wheel thing. Like I don't know how that's supposed to work. I'm trying to get it so that I can spin it myself, but I ain't figured it out. So I've even went to the thought of taking and making a list of everybody's name, you know, printing them out, chopping them up, putting them in a little like a little spinner thing, like toss everybody's name in a hat and draw and see who comes out, you know what I mean? And then them said people, you know, if they're active and they're in the chat while I'm doing the giveaway, you know, we'll do it for certain things. Like we'll do a drawing for a couple giveaways for video game, you know, the game, base game copy if you guys are interested in that. You know, type stuff like, but yeah, that's what I want to do, you guys. 2K subscribers, so we got to get there. We got to get there. And yes, I got my camera on over here on the short side. Hello. I am rocking out the cam. I should have the camera over on the other side too. I think that'd definitely keep people more interested, but I don't know, man. Oh, he's got that semi-quasi turning or whatever they call it. Yeah, I got the camera on over on the short side too, chat. Yes, sir. Was it too small to see, or were you able to see it? I don't know what you're on. I don't know if you're on a phone or on a PC or what. But just out of curiosity. I don't use my camera a whole lot. Axton, what's going on, buddy? I do appreciate you guys all for tuning in yesterday over on the Rush stream there. I know that's not normal. It's not something I've played in a while, but I do appreciate you guys all, you know, that stopped by and all that jazz. Appreciate it. Also, you guys, if you're on the horizontal side, over on the short side, I do got a poll going on. If you guys can, jump over there and hit the yes or the no real quick. I'm pulling it, baby. Yeah. Come on. That's why I hate these fences. Like, hopefully he'll decide to take the fences out around his fields. Because, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, there's no reason for them to be there. Like, there's no reason for the fences to be here. And hey, if you guys are on my Discord, whatever you guys do, man, if you guys join that, man, don't leave. If you got a lot of things going on your Discord, that's cool, man. Just don't leave my thing. Don't leave it, you guys. Trust. We're trying to build that up too, man. The Discord, everything, man, because the Discord is the first place I post. So everybody, man, if you guys are subscribed to the channel, you guys should be over on my Discord. What's going on, mister? Not a lot of people are traveling. Hey, that happens. That happens. That's what the poll's for, man. Find out. To find out. Okay, see, now now for Bell, over there, Axton, you guys were over on the short side, right? You seen the camera, right? Now that looks small. Should I have my camera be bigger and then the Oak City sign be smaller in the corner of my camera, you think? or what? Because like, see, I'm thinking like now I want to mess with it a little bit because I'm sitting here looking at it, right, and it's got me like curious because if I go like this and I put my camera behind the image, right, then I have to actually make that image smaller, right? Put it right out the way for a second. Make my camera a little bigger. Not really too keen about the whole. Go like that. Come over here. Grab this guy. Slap him in here somewhere. I want you guys to be able to see the stuff that's in the background, right? I mean, I got like a chair and stuff on the left side, my beanbag chair and stuff like that when I want to just chill and cuddle up with the kitten and watch my videos, watch myself talk. Sorry. Now I'm looking at this and I'm like, man, I gotta adjust this stuff because it's. See, now one looks bigger than the other. I'll fix that later. Yeah, if you guys don't have Discord, you guys should definitely join my Discord for sure. We're definitely trying to make that blow up too. If you guys can, over on the short side. I know I say it a lot. But if you can, make sure you smack that like for me. It really helps. It really does. It means a lot. It makes a difference for the channel. I know it's spring break or summer vacation and all that, so a lot of people are traveling. A lot of people aren't, doing what they're doing normally. They're not hopping on. They're sleeping in. They're doing what they're doing. That's cool. That's cool. But let's let everybody know we're still here, man. We're still breathing. We're still kicking. That's what we gotta do, man. Heck yeah, you guys, let's go. $20 likes today, guys. We break 20 likes on either side. On either side, I'll drop 5 free memberships. If we break 20 on both sides, chat, 20 on both sides, I'll drop 10 free memberships. Because I believe I've got 10 free memberships I can give out. So yeah, tell all your buddies, tell all your friends, come subscribe, hit that like, all that good stuff. Remember, we hit 2K subscribers, you guys. I want to give away 2 free copies of this game or the other game that I play. Your guys' choice. Oh, my nose, dude. Oh. Telling you. Oh. Something outside. I was outside yesterday doing something, and I was out in the weeds, and I was messing around. I turned around and got hit in the face with this bush, and the thing went right up my nose. My nose has been itching ever since, man. I know it's not poison ivy because I'm not allergic to it. You guys can hear I'm clean. I'll show you in the camera. It's clean, but like it itches like it's like right up in here on the inside. It's like right on the top. It itches. Almost like I got a bug bite. You know what I mean? It sucks. I'm not sitting here looking like I'm trying to pick my nose. Sorry. But, oh, it just... I'm going to have to make it shorter than me going, my finger. Trying to get that. Oh. Oh, the stuff that happens, man. I'd rather be seen trying to itch the inside of my nose than picking up my bum. They both gross, either way you go about it, but man. I got a Q-tip. I could use a Q-tip, but then I just feel like I'd be going after trying to dig for COVID or something. I don't want to do that. I don't know how many of you guys remember that feeling, but it makes my eyes want to pull center like every time. I went in one time to have that COVID test done, and I swear to God that nurse went too deep. When I told her that she went too deep, literally she looked at me, she goes, "Now you know how it feels." And I was just like, wait, what? What? Like, that was literally what she said to me too. She goes, "Well, now you know how it feels." I'm just like, wait a minute, I've never met you. God dang. Gosh, she did. That one lady, she went right in there. My eye went like, I swear to God, my eye like went inward and spun around. Did the owl thing, you know what I mean? Heck yeah, looks good over there. Let's go. I mean, it kind of takes up the side, but I got my mic right here. I got my PC, or not my PC, but my PlayStation monitor to the right of me. To the left of me, I actually got an older PC that my grandmother gave me. She wanted to get rid of it. I figured I would take it and turn it into a sleeper, right? Because it's got the burner and everything in it. And if I can get the cables, you know, I can convert that over. Put in, you know, a different, put in different everything. And then be able to hopefully convert that over and use that. Because that'd be great for, I mean, not a lot of people have them, but for like burning CDs, if you want to burn music, stuff like that. Like my car still has a CD player in it. So that would actually work perfect for me, you know, to burn some CDs for the car. But I also have Bluetooth, or not Bluetooth, but USB aux port capability in my car too. So I do have, my CD player's like a 4-disc CD chain player though, that just sits right there in the dashboard of my car. So I mean, either way, I can put music on there that I don't gotta, you know, and plus being that your hands off now, so you can't even be on your phone now while driving. Can't wait to see how many cops actually get tickets for that stuff myself, but we'll see. If I'm a passenger in the car and I see a cop on the phone, dude, I'm calling his local branch. What's up, my dude? Why is my microphone thing still on? I turned that off. Well, so it only goes on when I'm talking. Must be one of the fans in the background's making too much noise. It's alright. Dude, it's hot, man. It's 70 in here right now. And it's cloudy outside. It's only 10 o'clock in the morning. That's insane. Wearing my gray hat today, not my black hat. Normally I'm wearing a black one. I think I own like 12 hats, and I only wear a select few of them. Like I got some that are hanging up. I've got a couple of hats from back in my day that were it's actually a Detroit Lions hat. I know it sounds funny, right? Detroit Lions. Some of you guys are like, "Ooh, yuck, worst team ever." Well, they're not that bad. But back in the day, they had teamed up with Tiny Toons or whatever it was, Bugs Bunny and all that, right? So I've got a Detroit Lions hat that's got Bugs Bunny, Taz, Daffy, a few other people like that on it. So yeah, that hangs up down in my living room on the wall so that people can see that. Got a couple like Jeff Gordon hats. I was into Jeff Gordon, man. He was pretty cool. I liked his race car. And I was into Dale Earnhardt, Dale Earnhardt Sr. trained Gordon, so naturally those two were my favorites. I wasn't a fan of Junior because he was a crybaby about how his daddy helped Gordon and not him. You know what I mean? So I wasn't a big Junior fan. I don't even know if that guy still race. Does he still race? Anybody know? I'm not sure. I'm not even sure. Alright, we got this guy done. I can pull this over to the side, drop it off. But I know I'm supposed to be working. Oh my god. Supposed to be working the mines, but I'm rolling. Yes, rolling. Rolling. Where the heck is it? There it is. Alright, we're just going to roll right on over into the next field because I'm not picking it up because then I'll leave marks, and I don't like leaving marks in it. So we'll go over and do that. We'll move him out of the way. We'll move him. Put my weeder on the front. So that way when I'm done with this guy, I can fold it up, hook it up back up to Big Blue over there. And I can move that all back over to my side, over to the farm side. And then we will jump up to the quarry side, and we'll start doing what we're supposed to be doing over there. Gotta at least get these fields to where they're gonna at least produce something for these this factory stuff. I'm not even sure as to what this stuff's all about. I wasn't gonna get into it this time around on this map because I don't know. But we're in it, man. We're in it to win it now. What they say when people are talking about you, your earrings, right? And when you have money coming to you, your hand itches. The palm of your hand itches. They say when you're gonna be either getting a new job or something like that. You're gonna have money coming in. That's what I mean. They say these are like little quirks. So if the bush that hit me in the face yesterday was nothing more than say a lilac bush and not poison ivy or anything like that, what's it mean when your nose itches? You gonna get something good to smell on? What? Because I'm telling you what. I mean, if it was like I said, I'm not allergic to poison ivy, but I've seen people that get rashes from poison ivy, and that stuff breaks out, man. Looks like a big old rash. That's why I know I'm good, because there ain't nothing going on up there. Nothing be getting put in there either. How do you know? How do you win at FS? There really is no way to win at Farming Simulator. Really, I mean, you just come in, you do what you want to do. You know what I mean? Now, if you're on Farming Simulator 22, there is one map that actually has a criteria you have to meet. But you have to be kind of out of this world to want to play it because you'll be playing on Mars. Whoa, 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 whoa. So, that is the only Farming Simulator map I know of where it has a criteria where you have to do everything that it tells you, you know, that says that you need to do by like a time period, or like I think you lose or something happens with the colony. I don't remember. But yeah. So if you're on 22, I'd look into that if you're looking at something, you know, where you want to try to actually have a challenge to do, which it only gives you like 10 years or 4 years in game. I don't remember what it is, bud. But literally, yeah, you gotta, it's crazy. But like on here, like just playing Farming Simulator, there is no win or lose strategy. It's all about farming, man. It's just taking care of your grow, you know, taking care of your harvest when it's harvest. Yeah, it's pretty much, it's not even a game. I mean, a lot of people call it a game, but it's supposed to be a simulator, which if it was a simulator, they would definitely simulate more reality into it than what they do. But it's a simulator, so there is not really a way to beat it as much as it is just doing your thing. Like, everybody's got their own way. Like, if you look at me, at how I do things totally different than how Ghost does, you know. And like the other people that I watch over there at 3J's, like I do stuff totally different than they do, you know. I do stuff different, you know, just like Ham and what's his name there, they both do, you know, they all do their own things. They all do stuff differently. So yeah, it's all about how you want to play the game and how you want to attack it. Like the one guy I watch, Virtual Farmer, he's a bigger channel. You guys go check him out too. I don't usually shout channels out, but today I am, I guess. I don't know why. I don't know. Not in my right headspace. I don't know. But, you know, he does a thing called realistic farming. You know what I mean? Which is pretty cool. He tries to do it as realistic as possible, which is super cool. What's going on, Timbo? Welcome in. How are you doing today, my dude? So, yeah, it's all about how people want to really go about doing it, Bell. But like I said, if you're on FS22 and you want, you know, a map that's going to give you have to do this by a certain time or you lose, then that's the Mars map. Which, like I said, it's like either 4 or 10 years you have, and if not, your colony fails or whatever, and you get sent back to Earth, or I don't know how that works, because I've never finished it off. I was playing on it one time because I had some people that said they wanted to play it with me, so I started the map up and I played for like 4 days. They instantly like disappeared on me, you know, like vanished like nothing ever happened, like they were never here. So I quit playing it. Not that it wasn't interesting, because I thought it was, because I'd love to live on Mars. Like, you know, when they actually get stations and stuff set up there someday, hopefully I'm still alive, because it's only a one-way trip, they say. And I'll take that one-way trip. I'll go to Mars. I don't care. I would love to go there. You know what I'm saying? But that's decades away yet. I'll probably be long gone before we ever really step foot on Mars, even though they say we're already there secretly. Which is cool if we are, but, you know, whatever. Hot and sweaty. Dude, I feel you, bud. I feel you. Yesterday was so hot in here last night. I tried to play my Ark game because it's finally working for me, minus a few. There's a couple of mods that aren't working, that should be working. But, oh, man, dude. Dude, it was so hot in here last night. Really? You'd pass on Mars? I wouldn't, man. That's a once-in-a-lifetime thing, man. Be able to step off this rock and onto a new rock. Dude, I'm down. I want to be like Arnold Schwarzenegger in that one movie. What was that movie? Total Recall, man. Minus the whole mind swap thing. And, you know, the people with extra little arms and stuff coming out of them. Minus all that. I mean, the cat people, the dog people, the animal people. That's cool, whatever. You know that we can't be the only sentient beings in the universe. We can't. There's just no way. Like all the scientific studies and theories done on it, like there's just no way we're the only smart sentient species in the galaxy. Absolutely none. Mars would be one of those steps away that, I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, as, you know, even as a streamer, man, if I could be that guy on that boat going, dude, I'm recording and streaming that stuff all the way through. Oh yeah, dude, it's 70 here. It's 10:30 in the morning for me right now. But it's raining outside. It's cloudy at 70. Yesterday was terrible. Like I said, I only played for like an hour and a half on my stream last night, man. Oh yeah, if we are the only sentient beings in the universe, then yeah, the universe is screwed. Yeah. Why why would something have even created life if we were the only sentient being? Like, there's just no, no. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, there's stories from the past and stuff like that, you know, that they passed down for centuries. Like, I firmly do not believe that, you know, that this was our originated planet. Me personally, I don't feel that it is. Because I mean, if you look at it, there are certain diseases, stuff like that, that only humans get on this planet. Certain creatures, you know, can get the stuff, like you know what I mean, when they're exposed to high light, stuff like that, jazz, you know. There's certain creatures that can actually take on some of the issues that we get. But like there's a few, like, you got to look it up. I can't remember exactly which ones they are. They used to say glaucoma was one of them, which happens, you know, can happen to you know, people with failing eyesight, stuff like that. But they say that it's due to the lighting of the planet is why we get it. That originally our bodies weren't meant for that, and that if we were raised on planets like Mars, like they say, you know, that's where this one guy says that we're originally from, this one scientist, right? It's cool, whatever. I listen to everything, believe a shred of truth, but listen to everything, you know. And he was explaining how if you look at all the creatures, the only sentient creatures on this planet that really suffer from like severe back issues after 40% of their life is up is humans. 99.9% of all other creatures on the planet don't suffer from back problems. And it has to do with the gravity of the planet. They say that originally we were from Mars, which is a slight bit less gravity, so therefore we wouldn't have had the back issues that we had. We would have gotten bigger, we would have gotten taller because the planet was massive, you know, a little bit lighter, so we would have gotten bigger, you know, to make up for the lightness of the gravity, they say. Well, that would explain, you know, why these ancient Indians and stuff have stories of giants, right? Let's say we were from Mars at one time, and we were 3 times the size we are now, right? If we were from Mars, that would explain the giants, the stuff of that sort that they claim in the Bible were Nephilim, right? You know, that could also explain why in the Bible it explains that God descended from heaven to earth by way of metallic stairs. And it's stated in the Bible that he descended to earth by way of metallic stairs. Okay, and this is what the primitive people wrote. Okay, now if you're coming from a cloud, but there's, you know, it looks like a cloud, but yet there's metal stairs coming from it, you know, and then they explain it that this was metallic, right? They could touch it, they could feel it. It was there. It was physical. It wasn't a representation of the light beaming him down. It was him physically walking, you know, came to us by that of metallic stairs. It's written in the Bible. You can look it up. There is a verse in the Bible that explains it. So now, think about that for a second. Okay, now, when we go to a planet, what are we doing? We are stepping out onto a fresh planet, walking down what? A set of metallic stairs. Steps, ladder, whatever you want to consider it. That's what it is. Okay, so now if you take that into context with one of the original paintings of Jesus sitting at the table, why is there a sun in one corner, and then if you look in the opposite corner, there's a little triangular shaped thing with 3 pegged legs coming off it in the sky. It's not a bird. It's not a plane. It's got 3 little legs. You know what I mean? And this is in the original painting. You guys can go look at the original painting. You'll see it's in the top left corner. It's little, but it's there. So you know what I mean? Like, so there's all kinds of hints in the Bible. So like he says that, what does it he say? That I am the only God you should believe in, or whatever. All others are sinners and shall be damned, and have their bodies torn to pieces and sunders, or whatever it says. Literally, God says this in the Bible, that it says that he will tear you asunder for believing in other gods. That's not what a God would do. That's, you know what I mean? So, I mean, come on. And when it says gods, plural, little g, not big G, because big G is, supposed to be him, the one and almighty, the omnipotent. But, if you look back into history, who is the omnipotent? Who is the one true God? Blah, 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 so on and so forth. They called him Odin. That, he had many different names. He jumped from, one religion to another. Just like Quetzalcoatl, if you look at his religion, then you look at other religions across the line that have people depicted to look identical to him, but have different names. Some called him this, some called him that. You know what I mean? Yeah, there shall be none before me. Yeah, exactly. Like, and that's, I mean, come on now. We came from somewhere. It wasn't here. You don't got to be a true believer to understand the facts. All you got to do is do the science, and look at it. And look at it with open eyes. Not be clogged to what they've been teaching you for histories. Or, for the, on the history stuff. Like, open your eyes. Listen, take in what you need to take in. Believe what you want to believe. But like me, I'm a firm believer that I honestly, if you look at and you study actual pictures from Mars, you can see stuff that looks like there was civilization there. You can see that there may have been buildings, or maybe, you know what I mean? So, do I think something was there beforehand? Oh yeah. Could it have been our prior ancestors from a couple 100,000 years ago before they got here and had to evolve to this planet? Hey. Roll the dice. It's a 50-50 chance, man. I mean, stories have been spun and twisted for decades, Yeah, I do. I'm one of those people. I'm like, don't get me wrong. Like, do I hope to see, a first contact of the sort before I die? I would love to. Just so that way I can look at everybody that always thought I was crazy and be like, told you so. But you want to know something? Scientists here not 3 weeks ago found a planet. It's a couple light years away. It's out there a bit, like 7 or 8 light years. Which, if we actually put our money into the propulsion units and stuff like that, we could get there. We could do it. You know what I mean? It wouldn't be that hard. There are theories of relativity and stuff like that. Like there's ways they can figure it out. They just got to quit dinking around with the stupid stuff and quit messing around with other countries and actually put their mind to work and get to it globally and as a one whole people, not a divided, because we all have different colored skins and stuff like that, which is a bunch of BS in my book. I'm white and I'm married to a brown lady, so you know what I mean? I wouldn't care what color she was, blue, brown, pink, green, it don't matter to me. It's the person. Following the narrative and people open their eyes, they're going to realize this world's pretty bright. There's a lot of neat things in it. Well, to work on this planet alone, Tim, is like, don't get me wrong, people are honestly, right now, people are too self-centered with themselves. Obviously, look at what's going on here in the U.S. Look at what's going on in the Middle East. Like, everybody's just too self-centered on politics and power. And what they need to realize is that, yeah, no, we need to do some, mass discoveries on Earth itself, because there's still a lot of questions that are left unanswered. But when it comes right down to it, at the rate that the human population is growing, in another 20 years, they might as well just start putting on a purge. I know it's sad to say, but give it another 20, 30 years, we might as well just have a worldwide purge for 10 hours a day, once a year, a 10-hour purge, because literally, at the rate that humans are going, if we don't expand out from this planet, not only are we going to burn up all the resources on this planet, but we're all going to kill each other over those said resources when there's other planets that are within our reach in our own system that have the resources that we could go there to mine. We really could. There's iron on the moon. There's iron on Mars. There's steel. They've found all these chemical compounds on these planets. We could easily send miners, like they did in that one movie, up to mine on these planets. You know what I mean? Start colonizing. Because honestly, it's like I said, unless you're gonna go through and you're gonna dig up, you're gonna go through and you're gonna turn the Sahara Desert all fertile again. And because like that's really the only way that humans are gonna survive on this planet for another couple 100,000 years, easy, would be to turn the Sahara back to green, start just recontemplating everything. And on this planet and the way this planet's already going, the way our I feel like, yeah, no, we need to work on the planet. Definitely need to work on keeping her good, because she's what's kept us going for the last 100,000 years or whatever, since humanity has been in the books here, whatever they want to say. I think some people fudged our timelines. We should really be in like the 17 or 1800s right now, not the 2020s, but hey, that's me. Because they did add some stuff in there to give us those medieval ages. That it's funny because artwork and stonework and just everything was the same for over 300 plus years, and then instantly started changing. No, you know what I mean? So, but no, honestly, I don't think we need to forget about what's in space, though, because what killed the dinosaurs came from outer space, man. So if we don't keep eye on that too, then one day another one could hit us. They're already tracking 7 or 8 that in the potential next 10,000 years or less could hit the planet. And if they do hit the planet, it's going to be devastating. That if there is humanity left on the planet, they'll be gone. It'll be a mass dinosaur extinction, except for the one they say, if it hits the planet, will completely incinerate the planet. There will be nothing left. So, yeah, no, I think, honestly, looking out at other planets is not a bad idea. Because I'll tell you what, if we start getting other colonies and stuff established somewhere else, and let's say certain country decides they want to pull a nuke out because someone done tickled their backside wrong, and whistled into their ear the way they didn't like it, they're going to drop a nuke. I'd much rather my ancestors not be on the planet when it starts getting destroyed. You know what I mean? I'd rather them be out prospering in the stars somewhere, building a new earth, a new world, a new hope. You know what I mean? Oh no, people, don't get me wrong. Our world's got a lot to offer, but it's also had a lot taken from it too. And there's just no way I personally foresee humans giving back enough to make up for what we've ruined on this planet. That's what they say. That's what they want you to believe, Tim. That's what they want you to believe. I don't trust regular sourced news outlets, man. I don't trust a lot of that stuff anymore. If I've learned anything in the last 30 years, I've learned to only trust about 3% of what the government really tells you, and trust the other 97% on what you can do. You know what I mean? And what you can read and what you can find for yourself. No, I don't trust half of what CNN says. I don't trust half of anything, man. That's just like I was watching a guy the other day. He's saying that like for Michigan, right? Because I live in Michigan, and our standard pay is $10.50 an hour up to $14.25 an hour. You know what I mean? In the medical fields, you know, you can get up pretty good, you know, and you know what I'm saying. But like, and he's going off these facts and stuff, and I was like, dude. And he's telling me about this, that, and the other thing. I'm like, okay, well, if that's the case, then why is it that my wife, she's been doing it for 13 years. She's only making $19 an hour doing that, but yet you're saying the starting wage in Michigan is between this and that? I was like, where are you getting your facts from? He goes, oh, I'm getting the facts from the studies of whatever and whatever. I was like, and who wrote that? He goes, well, it was written by the government and a independent study. I was like, okay, and who paid for that independent study? And he started looking it up, and he goes, well, the government paid for it. I was like, well, there you go, and you're going to believe everything they're going to tell you. I was like, why don't you actually go to the state, start trying to apply for it, and you find out what you're going to get. Nobody's going to offer you $34 or $36 an hour, my dude. I was like, you're going off statistics that some people reach, and that the statistics go off it because it's a max number. It's the highest number they've ever seen, so they go off it. And only maybe 12 people in the state may actually be making that price, dude. I was like, and yet you got hundreds of thousands of other people that are making less than that. He's like, oh, well, then they just got to do better. And I was like, and how stupid are you to think that they just got to do better? They're already doing as good as they can do for half of them. Like, were you coddled as a child? You know what, like... And you guys can't believe everything that the government says. You can't believe all that study. Like, nah, dude, you can't. Like, you just can't, man. Like I said, I believe about 3% on what the government really says. The rest of it, I do the studies. I listen to other people. I read what other people have to say. You know what I mean? Yeah, no. They say that everything's at an all-time low, but yet, nah, I doubt it. Truthfully, I doubt it. The only reason a lot of the population has dropped, truthfully, is because of COVID. But yeah, they're gonna spin it and they're gonna stretch it for the next couple of years and say that it's just due to de-escalation and people getting physical with each other. No, I don't believe it. I'm not going to believe that. I can't believe it, because when you're young, dumb, you're full of whatever, and you're going to make a bunch of others, you know? You can be out there walking your evolved sperm down the road someday with a little leash, making sure they don't run off and run into the road. I seen that the other day. A guy with a short, and he said, just out walking my evolved sperm, and it's him and his kids, and they've got leashes hooked to them. I was just like, ain't that the truth? They start out with something so simple and they evolve into just troublemakers. No, I don't believe it I don't believe it, man. They can say what they want. They can spin the narrative to make it look good for them, so that way they can find a way to hit up on extra stuff. But nah, I don't trust that. I don't trust it, man. The only reason their population is steadily decreasing is because they had so many of the COVID that messed them up over there that they're still trying to get it all figured out, probably. I don't even, you know what I mean? Like, that's just like, didn't I have a guy in chat here not a couple weeks ago? He was talking about how he'd just gotten over COVID. Who was that? Was that you, Tim? Or was that somebody else that was saying they just got over COVID? And I'm like, man, it's 2025 and you're still catching COVID? Your body should be immune to that stuff by now. I've had COVID. Well, back when it first hit, I had it, you know. Caught it 3 times total, man. Every time it got less and less. First time was like 3-4 weeks. Second time was like a week and a half. The third time was like 3 days. So, yeah. But the immune system can't can't work with that. You know what I mean? That's what they were telling everybody. But yet every time mine got less and less. But yet I've heard of other people where every time they caught it, it got worse and worse for them. Well, what are you taking, man? God dang. You following everything you doing everything the government told you to do, didn't you? Yeah, you did. I'm a jerk. I'm not a jerk. No, I'm not. I just try to look at things with more opened eyes. I try to take the blinders off. Like, why is it they say that we own our houses, but yet the government won't give you the deed to your property? You know what? You know why? Because if they don't have the deed, they can't charge you taxes. The government went from being a government to a company 1880 something or whatever it was, man. They gave up a long time ago on trying to be a actual thing. Males outnumber females 6-1. Well, you know what they say. I mean, what's going on, Flame Kong? Welcome in. How are you doing over on the short side? What am I doing? Well, I'm working on the quarry side right now, and my buddy, he on here, we kind of got two separate farms going. We got a farm over here which is doing just agricultural. I'm trying to, eventually get some animals and stuff going on up over here in this corner. Over here, he decided to buy some fields up to do a plastics factory stuff or something on here. Let me show you. Deals with let's see, where's it? Bioplastics right here. So it deals with all this corn, bioplastic acid, whatever, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand it. I was going to stay away from it, but he decided he wanted to do it, which kind of killed me on it because we should have done this all on the farm side, so that way I could have kept the farming to farming and my quarry to quarry stuff, separate. But yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. So I just took care of, let me come back over here. This is where I'm supposed to be at. I just took care of this field, got it weeded and rolled. These other ones are too far gone. I can't do nothing with these three. This guy, he has nothing planted in, so now that I'm done with that, I'm going to jump up over here to the quarry side and see what he's got going on. We already got 1,800,000 and something. So what I'm going to actually do is I'm going to switch to my farm side and then work it. So that way when I sell some materials and stuff like that, it's, you know what I mean? It's going into my guy's pocket and not over here, I think. But over here, we got a lot going on. Let me jump over here and show you. Where am I? Oh, Jesus. I thought I was inside a building. I say, oh my God, no. Alright, so we got an iron quarry over here where he's digging up just like iron, like straight up iron metal, right? You know what I mean? I don't know. Appreciate that. Like, he's over here digging up the iron right here, which makes really, really good money. And then over here is the iron ore, which we have to dig up to put in that guy over there to make, metal and stuff like that to sell. And I haven't really been working on this area, so I need to get over here and I need to start digging this out, which we're going to do today. We got the big boy there we're going to use. I gotta use my mouse, quit using that little thing on the steering wheel. So that's what we're doing. That's what I'm gonna be doing over here. How long have I been going? An hour and a half. I've been working on the field itself over there. Now, see, once I go to my farm side and start working on that over there, that's gonna be. Oh my God, my nose, dude. I'm sticking some wax. I'm gonna get one of those wax things that where you get the wax warm and then you stick it in your nose, and you pull out all the nose hairs. Dude, I'm gonna do that because oh my God, my nose is itching like crazy. I swear to God, if that's what it is, it'll get it out, right? Oh, that would hurt so bad. So bad. Yeah, I don't got my camera turned on over on this side, you guys. I do got it over on the other side, though, if you guys like the whole camera thing. Just dump the iron ore out here for right now. Let us go with this. Changes the material, my dude. Apply. Alright, let's go. $5 mph, man. We're moving with a briskness. You're on the mainstream now. Very nice, very nice. Appreciate you guys all tuning in. Make sure you guys are smashing that like on both sides if you guys can. I do got a poll going on over there. So if you guys are on the main side, jump over to the short side. Check it out. Smash that yes or no if you're traveling. Let me know where you're traveling to, what you're doing, what you want to see, where you plan to travel, you know, if you're going to this summer. Other than that, like, you ain't got to tell exact spots because I'm not, like, nosy like that. But, you know, curiosity kind of kills the cat. And I like to know where people are traveling. Because I'll tell you what, in the next couple of weeks, we're going to be doing some traveling around. They got fireworks shows. They got car shows. I love car shows. So I'll be doing some car shows this summer for videos, you guys, as well. Not taking my car because I haven't had the money recently to get my car paint fixed after my cousin's body shop's. Oh, my God. Oh, that was a hair. Yeah. Oh, that was a hair sticking out my nose. I just grabbed her and pulled her. If you're on the short side, you've seen that. Oh, my eye's watering. I don't want to do a candle, like, wax thing in my nose. I don't know, man. That one little hair just hurt. But yeah, like, I'm going to be doing stuff like that. I'm going to be doing... I want to move around this summer and do some stuff, man. Don't get me wrong. I just don't, like... I want to do stuff, you know, car shows mainly. I missed a couple car shows already, supposedly, but... not super worried. Actually, you know what? This guy might be too big. This guy's too big. Let's go with the other one. Cause that guy's just too big, man. He'll get my iron or thing over there so full I won't be able to do nothing. Alright, let's go. Oh, man. Landscape engineering, man. Really? I don't care about no landscape engineering. I want to see what the thing says. Why is that in there, anyway? They just thought that was cool to put that in there. Coal miner. Was it the coal miner's daughter that drove this? Why are you shaking, man? Cause he's within greatness. That's what it is. He sensed the greatness, didn't know what to do. Scoopity scoop, scoopity scoop. Scooping up all that good metal. Nice and slow, that's how we go. Look at that. Yeah. Suckers. Oh, you're too far away, chat. Look at that, man. I parked him too far away. Let's get the little coal miner over here, man. I gotta get out of there. Why are you shaking, bud? He's got the jitters over here, man. He had too much Mountain Dew and energy drinks in him. See, now I'm like so close together, I'm working between the two. It should notice the fact that I'm jumping between the two, right? And it should just let me do it. Like, oh look, you're right here. I got you. You know what I mean? Dun 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 dun. Whoa, 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 whoa. I wasn't trying to dig like that right there. But here, let me clean up my mess, man. Gotta always remember to kick that bucket back in. You lower down. And this is how you make less mess. Bringing in the ore, man. Bringing in the ore. It's alright. It's not dirty. Didn't wash it either, but it's not dirty. See how the iron ore is looking. Iron furnace. See, we need to put a second one in so that it produces. He's got it set up to just selling, so that's fine and dandy for me. Storing, we gotta have that lime stored, man. I'm so tired of paying for goddamn lime. I do appreciate you guys all tuning in today. You guys are epic. I know yesterday we played some Rust, so if you guys tuned in for that yesterday, I appreciate that. I was just kind of, you know, it's been a minute since I played. I was actually looking back on it, and it's been 4 years since the game came out, and I played for like the first year that it came out, and then I just quit playing, which was, you know, my fault, I guess, whatever. But yeah. So I got back into that. That was fun. I had a blast. So I'm not gonna do it every day, but if you guys enjoyed that, you know, if you guys enjoy Rust, stuff like that, you know, survival, you know, go over there, smash that like for me, let me know that you guys enjoyed it. You know, I'll try to find, you know, get enough people that enjoyed it. I'll try to find a way to wiggle it in, you know, on like a weekend or something while everybody's chilling. You know, Saturdays are pretty chill days. Probably a lot more people be on the server too on Saturdays, which will make it a lot harder, you know, to survive, which is okay. I don't mind dying to people. I'm not like the greatest gunsman on that game, you know what I mean? But I enjoy playing it. I'm just hoping that my thing's still there. I didn't check this morning when I woke up. I should have checked to see if my base was still active. I hope, man. I put a little sign on it, or I put a little a thing on my character that says, "Hey, man, I'm a YouTuber. I'm just trying to get back into the game. If you raid me, at least come say hi to me on my channel." That way, if I get raided, I at least know, man. At least I got raided. I ain't got to go check my base today, man. I left a couple notes in the boxes, so that way if they find someone does, it's like, maybe they'll come say hi, and they'll tell me about all the good loot they took out of there. Actually, last night, because, you know, I was playing yesterday, and I'm one of them guys, I stay on a little bit longer than I should at times, right? And so I was on there till about 9 o'clock last night playing. I ended up gathering so much material. I had a couple of guys were rummaging, you know, raiding bases. So I told him, I was like, man, don't take the little base outside this place. So I almost guarantee I get on today, it's going to be gone. Not that I care, but I just go in, build. I just love having fun. Being curious as to how many people are going to try to raid me or whatever. You know, I just like that type of stuff, man. Come on, nope, get up there. There we go. Ah, crap. That kind of works out. I'm wanting to build it so that it goes, you know, toward that. That way it kind of is like, oh yeah, look, that goes there. And we can do this with other materials as well. Like the iron that he's digging out over there, we could do that with that. Because that's money, like that's bank money. Like that's $1,000 a liter bank money. Like I could get us to 10 million today on that if I wanted. But would that be fair? You know what I mean? Would that even be fun? Can't take every bit of you out underneath me, man. I ain't gonna get that good reach out there to the rest of the stuff later. You know what? Whoa, no you don't, no you don't, no you don't. He's going in, he's going in. Saved by the snail. Thing actually creeped out of it, and I was kind of worried. I was like, it's not making it this time. That was close. That was very close. Well, I know not to go beyond that little spot right there for my... Yeah. So I don't think it's got the hint yet that I keep jumping back and forth between these, man. This thing must be dirty, dude. My arms are looking all funny looking over here. I don't want to be dropping material like that. Get it like that, and then just use the arm. Oh, I'm already full. My bad. There I'm all like, yeah, I'm gonna do this. No, I'm not. Look at that. I'm digging, and that thing's still just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna fall all over. It is too. It's gonna do its own thing for sure. Let's go with smoothing. Let's go with just material. Okay, that's cool. Now I'll go back to that. Back to that, because I was trying something. I wanted to try something. I'm always trying something. I can totally grade downward with this thing. Not needing nothing special. Yeah, I need a bigger truck over here, man. This little guy's good, man. Oh my god, again. And I even parked him on the opposite side of that iron ore, you guys. Opposite side. You know what? I'm tired of this little truck, man. We're going for the gustos, man. This is for if we're down in a mine working or something. I don't know about no mine work, but yeah, boys. Let's go. It's the foghorn, man. You know what I need over here? An actual, like, loader deal to get down in there to dig stuff out and make it wide enough for me to get this guy in there. Oi. Now I'm shadowed by the Colossus. You guys ever played that game, Shadow of the Colossus, by chance? Like, older game. Pretty good. I never personally played it. My brother did, man. I used to watch my little brother play that game all the time, man. He loved that stuff. taken 2 full loads that I could give it. Get it down in there, and then I can just work it and see what I'm doing every time. Makes it a little easier. As long as he doesn't vibrate over the edge, I don't give 2 little hairballs less. That's gonna be a big trailer's worth, you guys. Big trailer's worth. I know I just slid over a little closer to the hole. What am I thinking? Oh no, animal. Why are you being so scary? I'll fall in there. I'll get that spot here in a minute. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. And yeah, that probably is what you're thinking I'm humming. It probably is. Are you serious? I'm above it. How, dude? That literally went right through its bucket, dude. Yeah, that literally went through its bucket. God dang it. And I absolutely hate this thing. I don't get it, man. As soon as I touch the gas, it's gotta roll backward first. As if it's got something to prove. Now, why it did that, I don't have a clue. Oh, man. I have this headset on, man. It'd be getting a little sweaty in here. It's a little warm. Get that feeling where it's like, ooh, it feels a little slimy. Gotta wipe the outside the ears down, man. It gets warm, man, wearing these headsets. It's insane. I thought about trying earbuds, but I don't like the thought of the stuff like sticking into my ear very much. Like when I go out doing my walk, I wear earbuds, which is alright. It helps, like, when I'm out there, you know. Obviously, it keeps, like, little bugs and stuff like that from getting in your ear when you're out doing stuff or whatever, you know, but... Yeah, see, I'm not even full, man. That guy shouldn't be dumping like that. Whoa. Photosensitive seconds here, man. I don't get why it did that. Like, that's a prime reach for it, man. Like, I don't get why it did that to me. Gotta be careful. I'm not trying to pull from underneath me there. Yeah, see, I'm hanging on the edge there, man. We're flirting with it. Yeah, what's going on? Over on the short side, buddy. How you doing? Yes, sir. Yeah, I got the camera running over here. What's going on, man? I got my white hat on, my gray hat on today. I don't know where my... Sorry, I can't turn my head to the greatest to the right. I don't know where my black hat's at. I got my dark gray hat sitting there. Yeah, I'm not sure where my black hat's at, though. So I got issues in the neck. Sometimes I can get away with turning it for a little while, and then it hurts. But no, man. Appreciate you stopping over here. Why am I tilting when all I'm doing is rotating? I'm falling in the hole, man. That's what's going on. I'm falling in the hole. What's going on? Why am I moving, dude? I better get my foot off that pedal. That's why I'm moving. I'm touching my gas and brake, man. I gotta stop. Yeah, I am. Sliding right in, man. Sliding right in. Flipping through some shorts and found me. Hey, there you go. That's what I'm trying to get to happen with the shorts as well, man. Like, more people that can find us, more people that want to be like, oh, look, man, this guy seems cool. I'm pretty chill. I'm only a dink to people that come in here being dinks, you know what I mean? I like getting the cool people in here, man. That's what we like, man. We love the cool people. Oh, we're full. That one pile compared to that, like... Oh, let's go, man. Let's go. A lot of metal there, man. A lot of metal ore. Get it close enough. Right there. Probably too close. Come on. See, we got all that's under there, man. We can't even get all that out. That's why I said we need like a actual dozer or something I can get down in there with. Level the stuff out. I can get all the material out that's sitting in there. Some of the stuff we're going to end up underwater. I know we will. I'm gonna go in with a scoop just to get just the material next time and not actually dig. Yeah, so you gotta be quick about it too, otherwise it'll just spill right back out. Eventually, man, we might dig down so far where we gotta have conveyors to move all the dirt up for us. Get our stuff so stuck that the only thing we can do is reset it, man. Guess it's full. Just a second. Longer allergy season hits. I'm telling you, something's going on because my nose has been itching all freaking day, man. How are we doing anyway, guys, on likes and stuff like that for the channel, for the streams? Five likes, 18 views so far on our standard, only 4 views on our short side? Really? That's it? Man. I was in the wrong truck. You see 6? Put a couple of those guys in the back here, eh? Dude, are you serious? Like this view better? No, that's cool. That's cool. That's all right. No, but if you guys can, though, if you guys can, you know, grab the link on the short side and share it, just to try to help get more people to find the channel. You know, more people see it, more people see that it's being shared. You know what I mean? The algorithm will pick it up and start sharing it more. My hopes with the short side is just to bring people over to the main side. You know what I mean? Because, you know, I get it. The view is 1,000 times better over here on the standard side. The upside today, though, is that over on the short side, they got camera today. They get the camera today. You know, maybe help bring it in a little bit too. I don't know. Doubt it, but. Appreciate that, you guys. Appreciate that, Tim. I should put a thing on here that asks people, you know, let people know to go over there. I got a poll over there too, though. So, if you guys haven't done it, you know, go partake. It's just a thing to see how many people are, you know what I mean? You guys know what it does. You know what it's for. I think I can get that over there. Try. I'm gonna try. Oh, Predators are awesome, dude. I used to have all their toys. Like, I had every one of the toys from the 90s, like every one of them. Literally, I did laundry, I did dishes, I did house chores for my grandparents for freaking months. And then when it come time and they actually released, because back in the day, you know, they used to tell you when stuff like that was coming to the stores. They, you know, they gave you the commercials and everything, so you knew when they were going to be coming out and all that. So I actually, my grandparents got me on like a order list, and they had ordered all the Predators for me, right from the toy company that was making them back in the day. And literally every time a new one would come out, we'd get it sent to my house. Like, I was born with a silver spoon in my mouth when I was little. But no, I had every Predator, literally every Predator toy from the early 90s that came from comics, movies, cartoons, all that. I had all those. I had all the Aliens toys, Sigourney Weaver, the big yellow gripper machine. I had the Queen Alien. I had the Flying Queen Alien. I had a rare King Alien that they made. I had, oh man, a Gorilla Alien, a Scorpion Alien, a Crab Alien. Every alien you could think of, man. I had the Scorpion Alien, which is the standard, the one that you see in the movies. Those are called Scorpion. Those are Scorpion aliens. Because of the way their tails got that point to the end. That's considered a Scorpion alien, if you guys didn't know it. That's and I had all those too, man. I had the truck. I had this big old huge looking thing that had a rocket launcher on the back, on the top of it. And if you open the side doors on it, had like a flap on each side that you could open. It was like 6 inches long, right? Had a bunch of little seats and everything for all the G.I. Joes. Oh yeah, I had all those too, man. I was a fanatic. And did you know in the last not Terminator, but RoboCop, Transformers movies, they actually brought in the G.I. Joe as part of the Transformers universe, which it was in the cartoons as well. Back in the 80s, they actually did a split off where the G.I. Joes and the Transformers joined. The what? See, it doesn't even show me what it took away, because it's so irritating. Like, I want to see, like, so what? He said ass. Big deal. ASS. Put a B in front of it, you got bash, you got base. I mean, it's just a word, for crying out loud. I could understand if you would have used, like, F-bomb, or SLU, or the CUN, or... You know, I could understand that being a reason why I want to. But really? If you gotta do that, just do AZZ. It doesn't block out AZZ. And everybody knows what you mean by that. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, you're good. That's so stupid. But now, dude, the Predators were awesome, dude. I had all of them. I had all the Predators. Oh my lord. I had a bucket, right? You remember those old Lego buckets back in the day? The big red buckets that were like, literally were a 5-gallon pail, but made square and all that. But like I had one of those completely full of everything, man. I had like 2-3 different versions of Cobra. I had 2-3 different versions of some of the main G.I. Joes. Cup is Sergeant Slaughter's Triple T. Like, I loved all those toys. And they don't make them like that anymore, man. They don't make good ones. Like my grandma, because that's who I was raised by, was my grandparents. And they just went through and got rid of all our old toys, like, here about 5-6 years ago. And I was so bummed because I had stuff in there that was worth money. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, dude, like, I was definitely a toy collector. Like, I collect Funko Pops now. I've got all kinds of Funkos. I got Funko Pops I probably had enough Funko Pops that if I were to sell them, I could... Oh, crap, wrong spot. I wasn't watching out my window properly. I could probably make a couple $1,000. Easily a couple thousand. I got a couple of them that are worth over $1,000 a piece. I'm a collector, man. I definitely love my toys. I've been collecting I was collecting comic books back in the day. I started doing that again since me and the wife been going to Comic-Cons for the last 6-7 years. So I've been collecting all that. I love collecting Funkos. I've got one signed by the Joker dude from the original. I believe it's signed. I've got a couple of different signed. I got Christopher Lloyd from Back to the Future. I got his Funko Pop signed. Pretty cool. I got the guy from Welling from Superman. Tom Welling. I've got a couple others. Oh, you had, no joke, you had the jet too? Dude, are you serious? Dude, now here's a question, Timbo. Did you have just the regular fighter jet, or did you have the fighter jet that had the handle underneath, the small handle underneath, so that when you flew it around, you could pull the trigger and it would shoot the rockets out? Which one did you have? I had both. Which one did you have? I know, like I said, I was kind of born with a silver spoon, so I had both of them. I also had the you guys remember Batman back in the day, the original Batwing. You know, I had that too. Like, I had all kinds of stuff, man. I was, like I said, I was a toy guy, man. I had all the Batmans. I had everything. If it was the 90s toys, I probably had it. I even had a couple of Stretch Armstrongs. Weren't my favorite, but they broke too easy. Oh, dude. Oh, man. They had the one jet like that, the black jet, where you could put like two people in the cockpit, you know? And, oh, dude, it was so cool, man. Had a little handle underneath of it you could squeeze to pull the trigger, and it would shoot the rockets out of it. I don't remember what the names of them were because it's been, like I said, it's been so long. But, like, I remember them to a T. Like, I even had all the RoboCop toys, man. I had Ed 209. I had all of them, man. Like, dude, I was... I did a lot of stuff as a kid. I collected a lot. Dude, I even worked in a tree factory at the age of 12 with immigrants, you know, people I couldn't understand at all, for $4 an hour just so that I could buy my toys, dude. Like, I loved collecting toys. I loved everything, man. When I was a little kid, I collected anything and everything. I even had all original 52 Goosebump books. Original 52 before they started doing anything else. Yeah, before they got into all the weird ones. I had all of it, man. No joke. You remember the glasses that Data wore back in the day? You know, the glasses that, like, just covered the visors over your eyes, you know? I even had a couple pairs of those, man. I was a Star Trek geek. I had a Millennium Falcon even. I even had the toy for the original, the Enterprise. Dude, I had all kinds of stuff when I was growing up, man. Oh yeah, dude, yeah. Oh, I bet. I bet I couldn't even bring myself to collect some of the stuff that I had back in the day just because of the prices of it now. Makes me wish that I would have just kept it, or that I wish my parents wouldn't have thrown the stuff away on me. Like, I have an original Michelangelo, Leonardo, Donatello, and Raphael. The only problem is my Michelangelo, I painted him with a permanent marker because I wanted him to be a ninja. You know, I wanted him to be able to hide, be secretive in the dark. That was my thing. I did the same thing to a RoboCop toy and a Terminator toy that I had. I wish I never would have done it to. But like I said, I had like 2 or 3 of each freaking toy that I had, man. I said I was one of them silver spoon kids when I was little. My grandparents knew how to make their money and save it, and the grandkids got to do everything. A lot of toys disappeared. You know what? A lot of toys disappeared, back in the day. But I don't blame it on parents or anything like that. I blame it on the Mandela effect, man. Blame it on the Mandela effect. Things changing in reality. Like Fruit of the Looms. Fruit of the Looms used to have that little thing behind it. Now they don't, and they say they never did. But yeah, I've got a Fruit of the Loom shirt somewhere that has the big old looking thing on the back of, behind it. I even have a Bernstein Bears, not a Bernstein Bears book somewhere. You know what I mean? They say that this Mandela effect is affected. It says that they never existed, but yeah, they really did. And they say it's all due to someone changing the timeline, which I don't know if that's true or not. Back to the Future was cool. I could see something like that happening if they actually put their mind to it, but that goes back to the stuff I was talking about earlier. Just stay away from that. It's weird. I started digging a hole in the grass and I wasn't supposed to. I wasn't watching where I was going. Fill up, buddy. Just like that. Digging that iron ore out, chat. Gotta dig it out, man. Whoa, 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 whoa. I would say it's getting pretty thick over here. I'd say we got enough iron ore to last us a minute. Ugh. Oh, yuck. 3-hour-old coffee, man. I think so. Is that like a driving game? Is that a driver's game? Like a drive game or something like that? Or what is it? I spilled a little bit of coffee. I mean, I've heard of it. I've never bothered to look into it or anything because, yeah, I'm pretty. I don't know, man. I don't know how to explain it. Road and rock crawler trails. Okay, I'd have to look into it. Like I said, I've never heard of it. I've heard of it, but I've never looked into it. So, yeah, that's something I'd have to look into, man. For sure. We got 4 likes over on the short side, you guys. I appreciate that. I've never heard of them. All right, guys, I'm going to take me a quick 10-minute break. I didn't realize I've been going almost 3 hours, you guys. Normally I stop at the 2-hour mark. I was wondering when my arms were numb. All right, guys, I'll be back. Give me like 10, 12-ish minutes. You know what I mean? I want to find something that, you know what I'm saying? I want to find something here. Give me a second. Turn that off. We're gonna do a break. So what is there I can have done that these guys can do, right? While I'm on break, man. Any field work need done, anything of that sort, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm literally a month from harvesting. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna jump to the next day. Because if on the second, right? If the second is a day that we get to, or not the after this month is harvest. So I'm gonna go to this month, right? We're gonna let this kind of chill for a while I take me a break, and then when I come back, we'll jump to the next day. We'll jump over to my farm and we'll start doing some of the we'll start doing some farm work because I think that's what's got to be done. I know leaving it on so you guys can watch stuff going on is probably a better bet than not to do some stuff, but trying to think of what could be done, man. Yeah, that I'm not even worried about that. No, I don't trust them. But hey, if they can bust the field out, I'd be all right with that. But you want to know something? All our fields are done, you guys. So unfortunately, I've got to hit you guys with this screen because I have absolutely nothing going on right now. So sorry, chat. Break time. Be back shortly. Appreciate you. You guys are epic. And if you can, take a minute, grab a link, share it with your friends. Just ask them to do the same thing. Hit the like. They don't gotta subscribe. Just tell them to come hit the like. That's all we want, man. That's all we want. Back in a few. My phone keeps going off too, man. That's insane. I gotta check that. Better not be important. You know, I said I was gonna flip over and do some harvesting. I don't know if I want to yet. Kind of feel like I want to save that for another day, like tomorrow or something. What's tomorrow? Thursday. Today's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Yeah, I really don't want to do that today. Oh, the dog got me all freaking dirty. Really? Took my dog one. I took the one dog outside, and I got another dog that's outside, and she jumped all over me. It was raining out, and she got me all muddy. I didn't realize that till now. That sucks. That's what I get for not paying attention. All right, so man, I don't know. I kind of want to, but eh. No. Hmm. We're gonna eat. I was gone for almost 15 minutes. Jesus, I didn't realize it was that long. Well, I guess, I mean, you gotta go outside and wait for the dog to do what it's gotta do, right? Not like I'm right there, like, forcing it. Like the other day, I recall putting water or buying the water stuff. I just don't recall filling any of the stuff, so it's kind of weird that there's water there. But there's also one that if I put it down and it's constantly filling it, it'll charge us money too. So I gotta put one of those by each one in order for them all to go. Why is that inactive, man? That's gotta be turned on too. These can just sell. Oh my god. Oh, there's my phone going off again. I don't care. Tell me I don't own that land again. Know what I mean? Tell me I don't own. Right there is where it needs to be. Come on. Right there. That looks a little better. Oh. That looks better. There. Comes in off the road. Oh, I gotta fix that spot there so you got a little zigzag both ways. Circles around. That actually looks pretty good, don't it, you guys? I think that looks pretty good. Should just put working on farm details today. Maybe that's what we should have been doing. Going on, herd? Welcome in. How are you doing? How was your day today there, buddy? What's going on, Ghost? Welcome in. Oh, that looks like crap. Whoops. Hit the wrong button one too many times. I hate that. Doing pretty good. Oh, what the heck am I doing here, man? Jesus. I mean, I can deal with it. That looks good enough, man. People ain't gonna be able to tell. I mean, you're just driving, right? Unless you're me. You know that having it right is what's gonna be getting you there. I hate it when this stuff happens too. Oh, and that went off on me. That wasn't supposed to. You need to quit moving like that, dude. God dang. it'll show up. Alright, that looks good. I can get water from there. Circle back around. I gotta put a little blue barrel by this guy too, I guess, and over by this other one. Kind of lame, but you know, whatever. I don't want to sound like a rude one, but if you guys are talking about another channel, this is not the place to do it. Please remove anything that refers to a stream of another channel, please. Appreciate that. I give shout outs or tell people to shout themselves out, but I don't like it when people just do it on the fly like that. Don't want to sound like a dink, but you know. Alright, got that all ripped through. That wraps around like that. Like I said, this here, I think I'm moving this guy because I'm not a fan of where it's at. I need to... What am I looking for? Not selling points, not greenhouses. What am I looking for? What am I looking for here? They are not selling points, they're in factories. I don't know why I was thinking selling points. These aren't. This definitely isn't what I'm looking for. What I need is up here just a little bit more, I believe. See, I want that, but I don't want it that small because that guy's crap. 330,000. Where am I? I'm at 20,000 right now. Dude. I feel like they're gonna make more than the small one will be able to compensate for. Especially when I'm bringing in big stockpiles of spinach and stuff like that, like I'm going to here in a little bit. It's gonna get a little crazy. See, I don't want the edit ones because I don't know, like I don't see much difference in some of the edit ones other than the price being higher. $36,000. What am I at right now? 20. Huh. Well, if I let them build up, I can move this stuff by hand later over there, so that's fine. I can do that. Storing. It is 100% active. Selling. Storing. Okay. So I'll just move the stuff over when I'm ready to, when I've got money. Because I'm going to have to put silage and everything, or my spinach in a, what you call it as well. So let's jump over to that. There it is. There she be. We got the biggest one. Yeah, I've noticed that. I've looked at some of them, and I've played with some of them, and like some of them are just like, some of them are like the price is just higher to buy it. It seems like that's the only edit that I see going on. Like I don't see it saying that they're fast. Some of them I don't see saying that they're faster than, you know, said whatever or what. You know what I mean? Like I don't see that. First, you need to unfold the tool. Like, oh my lord. Unfold it, boys. Hit that little button. She's open there. There, she's open. Silly. Here we go. Spinach. 97. Man, I want 100% yield boost, but I don't never get to 100%, and I don't know why. I figured with this we would have got something, considering I used a green manure, you know, or a green fertilizer. Figured that would have helped, right? And that didn't help for crap. I was so mad. I am so mad about it. I should have had 100% on this field. I just don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I've done everything that I did on FS25, right, to get 100% field. And I can get 100% field over there on everything. But over here, I can't get it, man. I've been trying. Now, will this grow back and allow me to get like a second cutting out of it, or no? Because I watch people on YouTube, like, you know, videos where they harvest spinach, like, in a grow room type deal. You know, in a growing facility. And they just go through and they whack the top leaves off, you know, the main leaves. Oh, Jesus, I just ran right through my field. God dang it. Just keep right on going with it, animal. Forget about it, man. Don't even worry about it. Oh, they're... Urgh. Dang it, I forgot about that. Dude, that irritates me so bad that just happened. No, this is spinach. Alfalfa is not on this map. Alfalfa was on Frankenmuth map. I don't think we've got alfalfa here. Frankenmuth's map has it. The other two Michigan maps have it. Yeah, we don't have alfalfa on this map. I didn't notice. I didn't notice it anyway. No. Nope. Okay. Because over on the Michigan maps, we have alfalfa and a few, and another. I think there's a few other, one other crop or something like that. I'm not sure, but I know alfalfa for sure. Yeah, unless it's added as a mod or something for this map particularly, we can't do it. I don't think. Pretty sure I can set it up so that we can dig stuff up out of the ground, which is stupid, but... I was hoping to get some liters out of this, but we are already at 103. Let's go, man. Imagine if I double this field up. So nice. I'm not going that short on it, man. I'll try to let it go an extra month next time when I grow it and see what happens. 159,000 liters. It's probably a lot of money. I don't know. I know 200,000 liters will make you good money. I could choose between white smoke or black smoke. Man, I'm telling you. That was something to... I didn't even know what I wanted to do, man. I was just like, oh my lord. What do I choose? That's cool, phone. Keep going off. September sells for 410. Okay. What? You're supposed to add like extra liters, dude. I put the wrong one down. No, that's a silo extension, man. So that's 150, and that should be another 100,000. So why is that only holding? Did I put a bad one? Did I put a crap one in? Did I put a little one in? What did I do? I put the wrong freaking one down. Huh. No, this should be the right one, dude. Is this empty? 159,000 liters? Is that what I had? I did, okay. So I must have the right one down then. Or I don't. You know, I'm not even gonna think about it too hard because this give me a this is hurting my head, man. Hurt me thinking. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? Let's make some money. I bet you I have to pull it out. Or not. Because nobody is doing their spinach yet. Let's check over here. They're all good, man. I mean, I don't trust some of it. They made it more of a pinky white instead of just a straight white. Like that. See how that's just straight white? You see that? Why does that got a pinkish hue to it? See, not all of them have that pink hue to them, though. Why do some of them have a pinkish hue to them? The other ones don't. Is it, That is too weird, man. I'll give myself a brain aneurysm or something. I'm trying to think about too much. I don't know. No, I went to my own farm, did I not? I did. Alright. And then wheat's the next thing up. I guess I'm doing a little bit of harvesting today too, huh? Oh, crap. And my oats. You know, let's do it. Let's do it. It's all about the farmer's life for us, man. You gotta farm it up. Probably got destroyed by a tornado somewhere, you know what I mean? Because there was supposed to be a tornado, and I think I skipped over the month. I think it was this last month. Should have been paying a little closer attention, but I wasn't. Look at that. The wheat looks neat. Look at all the weeds growing in over here next door, man. Don't start putting in the road, loser. I messed up back there. That's where I destroyed my field the other day. We're getting all kinds of stuff done, aren't we? Sorry, I was doing something on the side here. I wasn't even paying attention. I just let my tractor kind of go. A harvester. Oh, look at that. What did we get? 47,000 liters of wheat. I'm gonna see if this will allow me to put it in there. I got a lot of straw I gotta go pick up, and that straw is gonna make hay or silage. Gonna be this one down here, and then ooh, those two there. I'm gonna let the grass go a little longer. That's growing again, dude. Spinach growing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to weed that, dude. Awesome. We're gonna get a couple of cuts out of the spinach. Let's freaking go, yo. Awesome. So spinach does give dualies, man. That's good to know. I just got to go in there and take care of the weeds. Oh, man. That's easy peasy. Actually, I'm going to go like this. Oh, I do got a crone. God dang, here I am thinking I don't have me a crone. It's right there. Noich, noich, noich. Man, I want to watch Clerks and Clerks 2 again. It's been so long since I've seen them. I love Jay and Silent Bob. They're awesome. Let's get her done, buddy. Yeah, that's right. No, no. Yeah. I was gonna let an AI do this, and I was like, nah, I want to do it, man. We're gonna have so much straw. And I can get a mod that allows me to have straw from corn, everything. Which we do here in Michigan. We make not a straw, but it comes out, and then they bale it up and turn it into a silage, technically. We've lost 2 subscribers today. You guys didn't like being told not to be talking about the other live streams you guys were gonna do in here, so they unsubscribed. Okay, well, that's cool. People didn't like that, I guess. I don't know, man. Oh well. Can't be loved by everybody. We were so close to breaking that too. Oh well. That whole time it took her to do that, she finally got something done. Huh. How many people we got watching right now, you guys? We're at the 4-hour mark. How many people we got watching? None on the short side. And one on the standard side. We only got 7 likes. Sorry, 7 likes, not 8. So one of the people that were subscribed, that liked it, unsubscribed. Okay. That's the only thing I can think of. That or they just took their like away when they backed out of the stream. Which is whatever. That's what happens when you back out sometimes. Alright. Well. I guess since we've only got 1 viewer right now, Normally we'd have more. I'm gonna call it good for the day. When the stream ain't hitting, there ain't no reason to keep going. It's just a dead stream then, as far as I'm concerned. We've been going 4 hours, so appreciate you guys all tuning in. Hopefully y'all enjoyed the stream today. If y'all did, y'all know what to do. Help out, hit that like, subscribe, all that other good jazz. Other than that, y'all have a great day. Stay